Yeah.
The screen off, y'all don't see it. 1, 2. Got pink.
Refresh like a page. Better start telling these in my page. All I know is real. Gotta trust what I know real. All I know real. Go check, go grill. Be careful who try to be up in your face. Like we ain't friend, can't cut a deal. If you don't figure honey out my figure.
See.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. He done shit the game up when he gon' pop. Yeah, they know the name, but is he gon' stop? Back to back runner, the whole summer. On the road, I'ma take the whole glow from him. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way, still on my way, yeah. I'm just greedy like Chubbs, with a hustle like Boo. Trying to get it out the mud, like what I'm supposed to do. It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to true. Something out of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like rust, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the running eagle chains by the dozen. Told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different foundation. Yeah, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way.
Go ahead, come on. Oh, that mic. When you're on it.
Road for them life. When I step into the jungle,
same thing.
Move up. Yeah, I move up. Never get when I go rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the gate sweep just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle.
Get health on 55, going on 10. Run fade on 90.
Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done, they really long in the miss. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle.
The starting lineup for the
Good, Mama. Halliburton.
Model too.
Good, so.
Who we got at 3?
You got Durant. You got Book at the 1, Bill at the 2, Durant at the 3.
Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, B.A. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the off season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Durant. Count that one.
The height to go over the top, the length to work around you. Kevin Durant's so hard to stop once he gets possession that close.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Halliburton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Marion. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good hustle as Booker gets after it on the inside.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
Here's Booker. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. And the basket by Beal.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of rate.
Pass to O'Neal. Fade away. Basket's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Booker. Shoots over George. Booker no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
George passes to Turner. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. Matherin's checked in for Indiana.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Tries a 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
From the high post, George's shot is over Halliburton. The rebound by Turner.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Booker. Pass to Marion. Knocked loose. Back to Booker. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
This takes talent. Booker adjusting his shot to compensate for the contact.
There's a screen by Turner. For three, George gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Marion. George defending. Up top, Durant. Outside, Booker. 3 on the clock. Halliburton with some nice D for Indiana. They've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. O'Neal misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Lets it go. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Halliburton with some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want
what a play!
It's good!
Are you kidding me?
Wow! Whoa!
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
so much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
We've got Damian Lee. He's out there with Eric Gordon. Bull out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4 slot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
The Suns trailing. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Lee, and it's Beal in for Gordon. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Toppin. There's a screen. Here's Beal. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, that's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
Halliburton against Beal. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Metu, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Little. O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Heel. Booker for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. They double him with Booker. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
It's one thing he showed in college. Tyrese Halliburton just has a great ability to scan the floor, He can thread that ball into some really tight spaces.
Booker for three. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
It's Booker on the wing. Beal surveying the D. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over McConnell. Booker missing again. Indiana leading. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. That shot off the mark. Beal with some nice D.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Booker finds Beal. Outside Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Allen. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Fades. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton against Booker. Now here's Beal. Back to Booker. Wing shot on the way. And that's good for 2. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, Beal traded over the last summer to Phoenix. A new start for him.
Yeah, and Beal was the guy for so long with the Wizards. And now he's part of a deadly trio. And you know, his numbers, BA, might drop, but the wins should be much more plentiful.
Beal, the pass to Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton drives. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Booker against Halliburton. Left side Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Booker. Again, Indiana.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Booker against Halliburton. Left side Bol. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Indiana Pacers.
Offensively, they've been in.
That's it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Miles Turner. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
O'Neal misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Booker finds Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to O'Neal. Fader on the way. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. The fader, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant wanting it more.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
George feels it out a bit. Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Turner. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
3-pointer. At the arc. KD drains it.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Pass to Stoudemire. Oh, George with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time. And a great play on the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And, yep, it's good.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
And the Suns call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gordon, he's checked in for Beal. Hields checked in for Indiana. Pacers on D. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Over Hield. Shot is good by Gordon.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
George outside. There's a screen by Turner. George passes to Turner. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Hield for the tie. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Booker. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And here's Turner. 6 points for him. Here's O'Neal. Booker defending. Outside Hield. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
Here's Durant. Oh, and Turner with a block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Healed right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Halliburton against Booker. Six on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Suns on top, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bradley Beal's out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Chimezie Metu. And it's Allen in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Nurkic, a screen on McConnell. Booker finds Nurkic. Beal outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the... O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Siakam with the slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer Mathurin. Phoenix grabs the miss. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks comes in for Nurkic. And Little is subbed in for Allen. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith's checked in. The Suns leading. Beal outside. Here's Little. And the Suns miss again. Indiana has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hield passes to O'Neal. Over Beal. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Little. Pass to Metu. And here's Booker. There's a screen by Metu. Booker, the pass to Metu. Clock at 4. Here's Eubanks. Another one falls for Phoenix.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
And the Pacers call time here. Some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Neesmith. Paul George comes in for Heald. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's George. A three off the inbound.
They're trying to chip away at that lead, but their decreased output from the perimeter this half is making it difficult.
Pass to Marion. Beal against George. Durant with it. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. That one rolls around and rims out.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice shot by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Three-pointer. Beal fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 5.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Booker against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that we want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam for 3. Catch. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Beal. And the Suns miss again. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Beal against George. Lets the 3 fly. And knocks down the 3.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Oh, a bona fide superstar in this league. Beal looking to help his team close strong. They need these points badly.
Indiana calls timeout.
Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when we get a chance to see something special offensively. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam in the big moments. You can trust him with the shot.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're leading by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Suns, Devin.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
So the Suns win it. Boy, a hard. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up. Trying to find my way, but I keep going back. Learning from mistakes, but I keep learning that lifestyle ain't good for me. This jewelry don't mean nothing to me. This child's playing, I'm a man. It's time for you to understand exactly who I am. I done came to the top. I come from the bottom. And ain't nobody stopping me but me. And they know I inside the team. And they know I inside the team. It's only you and I. What are the odds of me? Looking through the... What are the odds of me? Look at the God in me. Look at my eyes. You can see the pain. I've been through the rain. I got nothing to gain. You know this, boy. Yeah, yeah. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my this that. Winner go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map. I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up.
Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak, no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blow on some freak, no. Yeah. You ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepping with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, you sit out of Cumberland. I done done things hard to sleep on their stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling. Dodging the was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and they call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. We're like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after the album. It's too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side I remembered. I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Wait. Yeah, I cannot fold. If I do, it's some man fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak, no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blow on some freak, no.
I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like wool. Break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard, cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit bull. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days, all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't injured, but I don't compete. They flip flop, you see defeat. This charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing pastor. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Graffiti is words. You ain't outside like a curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the birds. Ooh, we finna. Oh, you can live and you learn. When it's your turn. Okay. Hey. Hey.
Los Angeles, California is welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the
Cadillac spills, matter of fact, candy paint Cadillacs. Check out my Cadillac. Wide 20 inch, like my 20 inch ride. 20 inch thighs make 20 inch eyes. Hoping for American 20 inch. Pretty clothes, pretty toes. Oh, how I love these pretty high class, anything goes. Catch them in the club throwing pretty bows. Long John draws, long John stalls. Make my call. Women on they cell making Long John call. Players in the house that can buy them. Ballin' with the candy cars. If you up and you know you don't love them, when you get on the all my women in the house, if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes, when you get on the floor. Dirty South mind blown, dirty South bread. Catfish fried up, dirty South fed. Sleep in a cop picking dirty South.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Two. Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Bird in at the point guard position. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Allen. Takes a three.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Here's McAdoo. Now George. Let's go with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Tatum, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Count the basket.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's George on the wing. Back to Harden. To the middle. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Allen. Outside for Porzingis. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden, the pass to George. Sinks the tray. George has got 8. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bird. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's McAdoo. Here's Leonard, pounded by Tatum. Jordan, the screen. George, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bird. George defending. Pass to Allen. Here's Bird. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Leonard. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Allen. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
George, a screen on Allen. Harden, the pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great job by Kawhi. Strong, physical, plays with.
And the Celtics call time here. Now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Fourth, the Celtics.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success, and their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Boston trailing. The golden years for the LA Clippers, Smitty. Those Lob City teams.
Ooh, I miss those days, B.A. Chris Paul tossing up alley-oops to DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin. Those three pretty much won 50-plus games every season, and man, were they fun to watch.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Powell outside from behind the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one. Just
sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 9.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now here's Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Leonard against Tatum. The 15-footer. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Powell in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Fader on the way. Back to Highland. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Powell sets a screen. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 10.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Back to Allen. And here's Holiday. Brown passes to Stevens. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
At the line for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
He's off on the second. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
And he nails the third. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Up top, George. Shoots over Brown. And George with the basket on the assist by Leonard. George has got 10 points.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
For 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks. Timeout called. The Celtics. Yeah, the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for White. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Here's Hauser. Leonard defending. Over to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Westbrook with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Leonard for 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 4-point game. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Brown, that's good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Westbrook finds Leonard. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And the Celtics another 3.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
Now here's George. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Shoots over Brown. And the Clippers miss again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Allen, pass to Brown. Left side, Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
How often do you see players with Porzingis' height move so fluidly? I'll answer that. Not often.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. The defense cannot afford to give him an inch that close to the basket because he will burn you every time.
Harden fires away from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Harden's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tatum. 4-3. A rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. Here's Man.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And here's Zubac outside. The rebound, Celtics. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I really like the toughness and effort White brings to the game. Nice play off contact.
George outside. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Inside. And the jam by George.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Here's Pritchard, still without a bucket. Outside White. Pass to Bird. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. George with it. The 17-footer. Jump shot is good that time. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Jason Tatum, shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he can't hit the second. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers. We'll be right back after this word.
Put your hands together for Yoke Arena Entertainment.
Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last?
Now getting back to our game, Paul George put on a master class during that first half of play. Appreciate you joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Porzingis is the 4 with Horford at the 5. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the point. Now here's Harden. For 3, George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Bird. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George outside. Pass to Jordan. Now Leonard. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen finds Porzingis. Here's Bird. on target from range.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Shooting for Boston.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. George outside. There's the triple. Tatum pulls it in.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Outside Porzingis. This one for 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Harden against Allen. Back to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Drained it for 2 points. Leonard's got 15 points.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
Pass to Porzingis for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now George. He's got 19. George, a screen on Tatum. Down low. Jordan with the bucket.
Size and strength of DeAndre Jordan. Brushing off the defender.
Boston with the ball. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. For 3, Porzingis knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to George. George draws the double. Here's McAdoo. Just 4 to shoot. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, the Clippers.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that forces defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Holiday's checked in for Porzingis. Leonard against Tatum. Powell with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's 1:26 left in the third. Leonard right side. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And he's going for the oop here. Outside for Harden. Leonard against Tatum. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Allen. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They lead by 1, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Man, Brown wanted that bucket. Now Jalen gets to go to the free throw line.
Free throw good. Brown. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's George. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Keep trusting, all right? First half.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Paul George out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Plumlee. Tatum against Tucker. For 3, George. Brown with some nice D.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Tatum against Plumlee. Shoots from the right block, and there's the bucket by Tatum.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Plumlee finds Tucker. Highland against White. Here's Plumlee, and the layup is good off the glass. Plumlee's got his first 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Benton. White with a screen on Harden. Now here's Tatum from downtown. Plumlee pulls down the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Tucker with a screen. The drive by Harden. Outside Highland to tie it up. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Batten on the wing. He shoots a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defender was pretty much helpless right there. His man had a clear height advantage, and he got the exact kind of shot he wanted.
Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Highland. And the Celtics also making a change. Al Horford's checked in for Banton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. The coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
George outside. Pass to Westbrook. George, a screen on White. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
And he nails the third. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Outside Tatum. They double team Tatum to the inside. Westbrook taking his time here. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
They double team George. Westbrook left side. Leonard for three. Boston with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Jordan's checked in for Westbrook. And here are the Clippers now. Trailing by 8 for three. George. Horford pulls it in. Bird passes to Porzingis. And there's the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Leonard against Tatum. Pass to Bird. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 27 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Out to the right wing. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Harden nails it from 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Bird. George defending. Here's Bird. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, getting them the ball, and then just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as New Balance presents our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Sound to the world, you see. They don't really like me talking like the did. They hating on me cause I'm a fresh shot, cruising in a beamer, fresh shot, cruising in a beamer, fresh shot, fresh shot. Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Seeing clips from last night intriguing. I can't remember that chick I was kissing. Couldn't even get a number. Headed people them are envy when I deal with that baby in the VIP lounge. It's a young boy, fresh beast alive. 7-0 Fiesta life. Me and my brothers with a chop life. Top notch models. All white shoes, them are off-white chats. Nonsense to me, I'ma go offline. Miami Beach chilling with the baddest chick. Take her to the west and I fly her to the south side. Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, Small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, Them never see. Yes, I'm a fresh yacht. Celebrity crush in my villa. Bottom to the top. Then I took her for a ride. Cruising in the sunset. Fast money, fast life. Haters wanna. Why? Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, Small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, Them never see this game team.
I'm the youngest doing this flight. And I ain't talking about essentials, man. Talking about the penthouse or the Arabic villa or the fresh. I'm on a different kind of time. I grab the sea bass with the chopsticks and hit it with a lime. Ain't no asking about my lady, you can bet that she's fine. She get better with time, yeah. The Maybach leather came in elephant's breath. These kind of colors you don't know unless your earnings are blessed. Opposition, just a test. Intoxicated by revenge. The suit in navy blue but chose the burgundy breast. AP fresh, my watch collection, the rest. Hearing lies if you ain't heard I'm the best. Me and Rem, I got the remedy to purge your distress.
Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, Small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, Them never see this game team.
Cruising in a bima. Cruising in a bima.
Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G-Moto. Zettai wasu dehe. I'm not that. Konnichiwa, I rock like Ishi. Get real pitchy, sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on Wiki. Talking big trunks, F-150s. I guess busy on King Donichi. Really might need you try keeping up with me. You took the wrong Mickey down the wrong Michi. Pops always said to me, Suju Aji. What is it? Oh, you Japanese? That's half of me. This real Japanese. No Japanese. I'm more athlete than you imagine me. What it do ain't what it is, and what it been is what it had to be. Koko made keep the rap for free. Korekara got the guarantee. Kanari, hamani, oh. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. No, I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised.
I've been just struggling just to go off, stumbling, trying to get up. You can smell trouble in us, that been bubbling up. We got the supplement cut, establish the covenant. I got the faith of the Lord in me. Devil be creeping, I just act accordingly. Know where he observing me.
I started getting lit up the fire inside of me, getting too wicked. I tell you we different, but you wouldn't get it till you looking past the seams in the stitching. Yeah, young fly guy making entrance with a suicide note, flexing they quick with deception, but late I ain't switching. That team I ain't switching, I'm moving the pen
like I intended. It's evident they wanna pray for my downfall, there's something to panic. We cooking up with a sauce, like I be in the pan. We couple of bandits. We get the party, no cameras. We don't with the opposite.
I got my own demons in question. I got my whole fam to be blessing. I take a loss as I learned lesson. I'll be a boss till I turn to ashes. I need advances, what a check is. We playing chess, ain't no checkers. I form a diamond under pressure. That ain't no cap.
I'm fighting to win, pot full of sin. After the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand. You saying I'm fighting to win, pot full of sin. After the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand.
I hit the block and I'm running, yeah. I need that fatty on fatty, yeah. On me, I cannot let him down. Beef on me, you better dead it now. If you fed up, get your bread up. Now I'm fed up, getting fed up. Break away a label. We the alpha and omega.
You saying I got a chip on my shoulders, now better get bold. The center of gravity, nothing can hold us. 10 toes under the of the cobra. Gotta stay focused. I have the faith that I am the chosen. I got the word, you got emojis. I caught the world, you caught emotions.
I get emotional when I see my people winning, cause I know that our potential is infinite. They said that God got a plan for you. I'm perched on the roof, dog go you. G2 gon' scope it with third eye, yeah. Skywalking like a Jedi, yeah. Jump in a jet on a red eye, yeah. Gone, that's just what
I'ma go 10, going super saiyan. They try to go 10, but I'm getting buckets in. We in the building like we in security, walk us in. I'm fighting to win, now I'm on one. Got me some Saturday karma, I accepted the power. Open the gate, now we're marching with numbers.
Fighting to win, blood full of sand. Out in the bands, out in my lanes. Taking a stand, as you say.
I'm fighting to win, blood full of sand. Out in the bands, out in my lanes. We taking a stand. You say
Let it go. Sun shine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sun shine when you walk.
Know what I see? I wanna know who he be. Devil with a dove and a bun and a dream and a manicure nail as I drown in the deep. I wanna meet, move like a freak. I'ma believe. She sounds sweet, I say, oh, gracias, baby. We do our dancias, baby. You paint your love just like a brush. I hang with Basquiat's, baby. And now if you come here with me, then I got nothing to prove. Just like a wave, I'm trying to see just what you do.
Spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Could spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk.
Oh, now you all on my mind. You calculating my pride. I say I wish she was mine. And she say, now you had all of my time. Who slow you dripping? No, enamored by your design. And she say, now I hit or I either miss. They're gon' defeat my kiss. Transform my heart to Swiss. Say the beach make me reminisce. Sent to kiss, see you within the mist.
Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
The ability to command and execute, but darling, you.
Okay. Violent soon as I walked up in the entrance, black on black, my shades is all tinted, blick bling blow, I got your eyes squinted. Mommy chose up and left you with the quickness, huh? Your man's looking sour, he ain't got the power. Drip drip, hit it with the shower. 50,000, I can flip it in an hour. My hoe looking chillin', expensive, flex on flex. My friends is on fitness, chunky checks. My bucks is all business, brands on brands. It's offensive, huh? You ain't got the power. Eat 'em up, you can get devoured. It's a difference from a hero and a coward. Who are you? And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, hold up, you thought that you would had them looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving anything. Sip no Gabbana and I eat up all the drama like piranha. I devour everything. I devour everything. I devour everyone on the scene. Put the bread on the top and your head in between. Back, call me, quit acting all phony. Say I'm a government name like you know me. My girl is a trophy, 90s Naomi. I give you life for free so you own me. And pay me with some interest. Eat 'em up, you were so delicious. What really happens when a hero meets a villain? Let's find out. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
Look at you. Face down on the floor. I told you. You don't have it. Power.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, yeah, hey, how about do my dance with 'em? I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me winners never quit. 16, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of. You ain't talking about no racks in a mission. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the. I'm cozy. Hey, phone like a she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece on the whole thing. Man, pull up with.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's Game one of this great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hard last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give L.A. a lot of credit for making that playoff run. Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Now here's Butler. He had 25 points last game. Passes to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
James looking it over. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Hachimura finds James. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Hero. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And there's the pass to Embiid. Over Davis. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
James against Butler. LeBron passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. With the shot. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
So demoralizing and a helpless feeling for a defender to be that tight on LeBron and still not be able to stop him.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played. And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Adebayo with the screen on O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers leading by 5. And here is Hachimura, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 17 points a game last year. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. and his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving, and of course, finds the open man.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Reeves. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Passes it to Reeves. So both teams making some changes here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Butler against James. 5 on the clock. He gets it in there. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
From deep, Giannis. Reddish grabs the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run here. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Trent setting a pick for Reddish. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Butler kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Lowry. And the 3 off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. A different look for Miami. Jovic is checked in. Robinson is subbed in for Caleb Martin. And the Lakers also making a switch. Wood, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in second.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Duncan Robinson. The Lakers also making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Prince. Lowry against Russell. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. A shot by Lowry, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And they were in the top 10 in rebounding. That was one of the things that they hung their hat on. Never really let up energy-wise on the backboards.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. The Lakers making a switch here. Mays checked in. There's Hero with the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
GA, the 3-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they're fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Lakers making a change here.
And checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 31 points per, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq. And Greg, we still see players embellishing concept. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Josh Richardson's checked in for Miami. Hero, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 7 points.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Joel Embiid. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Vincent. Here's the 3.
Well, he's a nice two-way player as Richardson. I mean, good balance to his game. Strong defense like this, in addition to being a threat at the other end.
The pass to Embiid. Heat moving the ball around. Richardson gets a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Here's Shaq. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Vincent up top. Richardson covering. Outside, Russell launches a 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Heat trail by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hackett. And a miss there on the triple. Now, here is Russell. Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball. So, all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, right now for the Heat, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to...
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Lakers.
On the glass, they've been tremendous.
And that is it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Joel Embiid, Tyler Hero out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
He hits both from the stripe. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Outside Butler. Giannis outside. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the wing, James. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Butler. Pass to Shaq. Shoot from the right block. With the second effort. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 13.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Hero on the wing. Traps in the tray.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Lakers lead by 7. Outside, James. A jump hook. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is it to Adebayo. Back to Butler. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And Embiid in the corner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
Loads it up for Davis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
The feed now to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 15.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Embiid inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Hachimura the pass to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Josh Richardson's checked in for Hero. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reddish, he's checked in for Hachimura. The Heat trail by 7. Richardson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double from downtown, and there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Richardson's got 6.
You know, that shot right there, Richardson's three-point shooting, is what's helped him stay in the league as a second-round pick.
Feeds to O'Neal. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Richardson for three, and again, Miami with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And some changes here for the Heat. Duncan Robinson comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in for Josh Richardson. And the Lakers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reddish the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Outside for Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Dishes it to Giannis. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. For the lead. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
The Lakers trail. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. And Mays gets it to go. Mays has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Three-pointer by Embiid, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's all tied in Miami. And time for the short break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. You've got Prince, Rui Hachimura out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Giannis inside. Shaq on him, and it's Love missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Pass to Reddish. Lets the 3 fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Prince outside, and the pass to Hachimura. Here's Vincent, and another 3 for the Lakers. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Reeves the pass to Prince. Giannis against O'Neal. Pass to Vincent for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Hero kicks to Antetokounmpo. over Shaq. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Timeout called the Lakers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Austin Reeves. Anthony Davis comes in for Taurean Prince. And James subbed in for Vincent.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
And here's Giannis from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And yes, it's good. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
O'Neal is double. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Shaq. The Lakers moving the ball around. O'Neal is double. 5 to shoot. And Davis gets it to go.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
1:52 left in the game. Embiid with it, picked up by Davis, and he makes that one.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. Here's LeBron James absorbing hits on the drive.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Down low. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Embiid.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Hero finds Embiid. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's Miami with another.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Butler against LeBron. To the middle. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Giannis. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Butler against LeBron. Hero with the screen on James. Embiid with it. Lock at 6. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Hero from long range. Can't knock in the 3, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
Yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I know like no. Walk around with a. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a real big baller, but won't let no play with. My little. She a fashion killer. Check out how she walking your look. She slaying it. My boy got it. He ready to. So please don't play with him. I look at my demons and face them. Take the crow heart Timbs and I lace them. I'm walking through. I got it. Rockin' Chanel. I put on Balenciaga for all of my haters. Go, I'll see you later. I'm that real soul taker. I'm that top flow boss and little player. I put on big pants, real deal rainful. Baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got my bros. I got shows lined up. I'm on the road. I get chose. Cheese, green it. I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Nemus, don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got the flies, I'm on a day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween, man. I be getting money. Speaking on me, gon' make your situation better. Play it
bands, by the only bands. Scared the hustle, so you got. Out here doing numbers, watch me hit the rolling dance. Independently funded, it ain't needed no advance. Don't hate on me. I've been grinding through the week. No days off, no sleep. L-I-T. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money.
Yeah, been on my feet, yeah. I don't know sleep, I don't know keep. She ain't for me, yeah. That's for the wife, you know this life, yeah. Don't live it twice, yeah. Ain't no OB, not even tries, yeah. Don't even try, yeah. I walk with the Lord, yeah. I walk with it. You think you bad for breaking it? Cause you don't know what you believe in. Rappers just come for the season. Send for me, you gon' need defense. I do not move with the pretend. Been on my dolo as a freezer. Needed a distance, like I needed precision. I know the upside, keep a strong eye on the righteous. So I'm like this, I don't make this for you to like it. So I'm like this, I don't make this for you to.
I can't stop, not a little. I know the grind don't stop in the middle. No what it takes, no fear, gotta get it. Say no more when we get there. Higher we go, higher we go, higher side,
Guess we making moves. Only thing to do. Know the watching since a little youth. Man just wanna breathe. Know my mama and my papa need it all the feed. Like a in the city, I got all the but been missing piece. That's the missing piece. I just need the keys. Ride it like a rave. On the block they always watching, so you're never safe. But I will be lost. Making all these other games will always have a flaw. Push it to the floor. That's 100 on the dash, I could've give you more. Cause the opposition lacking just to set the score.
Sipping this sparkling water. How was happening? Numbers. Quick draw to bust a move. She played the pageant. Check my meal, grab lunch. Same casual. Did the stainless Daytona with the 3 clocks. Low key. All them people seen was a white drop. 4 G's for the opera. Private private drive, so pristine. You would not see a flaw in my dime. Birds chirping, did the green juice. She did the ice coffee. Quick play, sent the 20-piece down to Milwaukee. Couple days in Napa, just a reason to go take the roar. She put it in my hand before the engines. Bottega wallet, real life. We not just rhyming. Chances to been through so much. I can write a book, still get a rush counting up. It's never enough. Heated driveways, sunlight.
We've been putting work in so long. Had to sacrifice a whole lot, but now it's way better days. Can't give up now, yeah, you gotta hold on. Girl, you could have been my only one, but you just had to check.
I've been on the mission, strictly bag getting. Different, never missing. Got it out the kitchen. Know I lived it. I'm cut from that cloth. All I know is get it. Ask cargo. I'm in Paris talking big numbers. Sports band on the chrono paddock. Spin something, stressing out, trying to say the world, but it's getting tough. Told 2019 $1 million ain't enough. You can come down now, love. I'm pulling up. Sweatpants, pinky ring with the emerald cut. I hit the steam room, then I read a book. Take a couple calls, then I'm back to. I move how I move. I know it can get wicked. Quick off them. Get your chicken. See how I'm coming back. I'm talking about hopping out Coupe de Ville, feeling like Goldie for real. Yeah. And that's just something like, baby. I told 2019 $1 million ain't enough.
We've been putting work in so long. Had to sacrifice a whole lot, but now it's way better days. Can't give up now, yeah, you gotta hold on. Girl, you could have been my only one, but you just had to check.
I've been on the mission, strictly bag getting. Different, never missing. Got it out the kitchen. Know I lived it. I'm cut from that cloth. All I know is get it. Spaceships on the blade. Cut from that cloth. All I know is get it.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Who you think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real, he owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 lights.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
We never cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. Real hard. Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching. Jose Canseco just because he's peeing-ish. I feed him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell him that. More cars. clothes, more.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
It's time to spin my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week. Them spinning steel. Talk about me, cause these scared to talk about me. About me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these around me, lot of around me going down in Dade County. Cost me 22. Sat it on her 22. Go for 22. Lil' mama super. She 22. She seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch like them. I got on in my rich off.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Yes, I'm go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, please, please, no. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, please, please, no. Go that.
Coming right up, the Celtics take it. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for opening day in the NBA, what a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the league.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Butler. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Edwards, the pass to Butler. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Brown. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Butler passes to Edwards. Butler, a screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brown. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And it's Tatum missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler with the ball. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Boston with a rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Now here's Tatum, coming off a 22-point game against Denver.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Butler finds Edwards. Butler, a screen on Brown. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Brown passes to Tatum. Now Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Buries it from 3. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Brown against Edwards. Pass to Butler. They set a pick. Up and over Russell. It's deflected. Tatum against Towns. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Russell, a screen on Edwards. And here's Russell. Here's Tatum, covered by Towns. Here's Bird. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Edwards. Butler surveying the floor. Drops in the 3. Butler's got his second basket.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Right side Tatum. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Butler. He's got 5.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Timberwolves, 3rd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Pass to Conley. Now Edwards. He's covered by Holiday. Anderson with a screen on Holiday. Shot is good by Edwards. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday drives in. Out to Horford. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Conley passes to Reed. Anderson with it. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Conley against Holiday. Anderson for 3. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Tatum from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 now.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Jason Tatum out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Milton for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Holiday. And in the game with Denver, he did not play well. Cornett passes to Holiday. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Brown comes in for Milton. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
And he nails the 3rd. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday passes to Cornett. On the wing, Tatum. Releases from 15. Good. He hits the jumper. Tatum's got 9 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Brown. No points so far.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Holiday. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Some changes for Boston. Russell's checked in for Cornette, and Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Jimmy Butler comes in for Brown. Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Outside Conley. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's White. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Garnett, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's White. His last outing, he had 24 points. Tatum looking it over. Russell a screen on McDaniels. Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Butler can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Conley.
2 minutes.
Right side, Tatum. Outside, Brown. They get it again. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Takes a 13-footer. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter. 1:24 left in the second. And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Pass to Bird. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Bird passes to Tatum. They double team Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Defensive foul, Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Jaylen Brown. At the line with 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Brown.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Butler passes to McLaughlin. Towns against Porzingis. Picked by Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Butler against Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Porzingis. Here's the teardrop, and he makes it. Towns has gotten his first points in this one.
A big man, Karl Anthony Towns. No problem taking a little contact.
3 seconds left. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And switching gears now to Jason Tatum. Fellas, he's had a terrific first half.
Jason Tatum has it on.
And that'll do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jimmy Butler out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Gobert. Tip back in for 2.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Here's Bird, guarded by Edwards. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Butler passes to Edwards. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Edwards has got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. A shot from the mid-range. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Butler passes to Garnett. Fires it from 18. That one falls.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Porzingis. Over Towns. And that one hits the back iron. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Butler can't get it to go.
Normally he dreams that.
Bird passes to Tatum. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Stolen. Here's Bird. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Butler. Give him 8. Butler, a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards outside. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Bird passes to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Garnett no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brown passes to Tatum. Now Porzingis. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Left side Butler. Back to Edwards. Here's Garnett, defended by Porzingis. Back to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested and asked what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide.
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Looking to win the run. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And the Celtics call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Russell. Banton comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Holiday subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Screen by Horford. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Anderson against Tatum. Pass to Edwards. The 3-ball. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Banton on the wing. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Alexander Walker grabs a board. The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Anderson, hounded by Tatum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Milton's checked in for McLaughlin. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Not going to go that time. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Milton for 3. Drains the triple.
Milton. 3-point.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game set. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Russell in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Milton finds Brown. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Anderson. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. White for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Garnett. And there it is for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
At the line.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 11. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Stolen by Russell. Conley against Holiday. Over Conley. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Garnett. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 14. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on that one. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Back to Porzingis. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Back to Butler from the arc. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Bird. Brown against Butler. They set the screen. Brown passes to Bird. Over Edwards. Bird, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Porzingis finds Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Brown against Edwards. Pass to Butler from 15 feet away. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Here's Bird. A deep 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards got 23 points.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
On the wing, Tatum from behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Demanding the ball in the big moment. Butler lives for moments like this.
Passes to Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches the 3. Boston, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Back to Towns. Edwards looking for an opening. Over Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see.
And so he hits both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
As always, Allie, we thank you. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Bird. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Edwards, a pass to Butler. No good on the three until they foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Towns outside, launches it from deep. The shot off that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Boston with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Time on my hands, too much time and too few plans. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. I don't know why I've forgotten how to write, but now it's just another thing that keeps me up at night, along with memories of stupid things I did when I was 12. Stubbed my toe on a table leg and didn't even flinch. Hit my elbow on the funny bone, I didn't feel a thing. I heard that the world was ending. I didn't even blink. I found no relief. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it.
doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had. Born winner, Saint Laurent center. He did fall out, so this gon' be a cold winter. I check my call log, not answering, no. I get my bars off and then I penthouse at the top, 40 floors, check out the view. All glass at night, look like we on the moon. Whoa. They doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had. Life's full of temptation, oh my. Scoop her up just like a line drive. Know my body. I go crazy, I go loco about that day's love. So promoters, please don't try me. I drive me so just like Tiny. Then post the latest drip all on my IG. Diamonds chilly, neck, wrist, waterfall just like TLC. Keep your flies, now get on about a dozen, they ain't believe in me. Rich spill, Louis V, Chrome Heart and Tom Ford. Couldn't afford to watch, now I rock rollies and I got time for it. They jacking me, my heart got rabies, I need a tech shot. Small town here, I started with nothing, now I'm the best. They doubted me, I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had. Racking that beam on club. I go supersonic, no tail. I just too rich, no frill. I just too rich, no frill. I get a Fendi, I don't stuff. I saw the right spider, then I took it. Look at my crib, ice on the floor. I just tell the maid where to put it. If that broke, don't fix it. I drink and then book it. Count my chips, count my bread. I mix it up, now it look like a cookie. I put it on the tank, now that look like a bullet. She got my name tatted on her body, now I call that wood. I saw her open up. I'm in the acting a fool, hanging out the window like a mullet. Paint mine with the subies. No, that's not 30, that call me the newest. Product got 60, like a Moosey. My diamond different color like a Rubik's. I saw my biggest hater in the Buick. Man, y'all do this. No stupid. All on your block and I spin it and loop it. I won't take back what I say cause I mean it. All of my hunters even like a stealer. Once that we put up in remix. She a genius. This not a Mustang, this a demon. My pockets doing push-ups when they pink. Got Jesus. My hands when I'm calm, I give him a signal. Racking that beam on club. I go supersonic, no tail. I just too rich, no frill. I just too rich, no frill. Racking that beam on club. I go supersonic, no tail. I just too rich, no frill. I just too rich, no frill.
You get like tofu, you get like no poo. I'm gonna like old nose, like go hoes, hold on, like go cool, hold on. Hey, look, I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. full. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this air like go hoops. I'm so insane like Goku. I'm in a like whole crew. Hold on like, hold on, oh shoot. Hold on like shoot. Hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot. Shoot, ayy, shoot. Shoot, laced up, hit the jump in. 10 toes down when I dunk it. Laid up, no discussion. What? Feel like Tim when I'm dunking. Feel like Chris when I'm running. Feel like Chris when I'm signing. Feel like Chris this money. Feel like Chris when I'm crossing. Shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot, hold on, ayy. Shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out a date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm so insane like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. When I'm coming through, not the 1 or 2. Step to my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew. Well dressed when I'm in the mood. My head to my shoes, all this press like a photo shoot. Click, pose for the shoe. Shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, switch. Shoot.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon. And we know most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Allen is out there with Durant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the small forward position.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You've got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Williams looking around. Pass to Durant. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Cunningham. Back to Billups. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Cunningham. Over Williams. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Billups. Cunningham's got 5.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
And it's Durant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 8. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Allen. It's Durant on the wing. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Billups kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Durant. Billups with the ball. Drummond in the post. Defended by Holmgren. And it's Drummond missing.
Well, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Allen outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Billups passes to Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside, Williams. It's good. This game is all even.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Passes to Durant. Williams against Cunningham. Now here's Durant. T right on. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. And teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
And GA, in your opinion, what's the main order of business when you look at the first-year Pistons coaching staff?
Kevin, for me, they got to clean up the foul. It's often a problem for young teams, but they have the quickness and size to stay in front of people and just force contested shots.
Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Cunningham against Giddey. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham outside. In the corner, Ivy with it. Drummond sets the screen for Ivy. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Ivy's got good ball handling skills, so you can use him in pick and roll. And when he stays in control, he can make good decisions.
Giddey the pass to KD. And the Thunder another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giddey against Cunningham. Drummond passes to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Dort. Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. The pass to Durant. Now Bogdanovich. Excellent D there from Allen. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. The Thunder pull it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good.
Cunningham really good with his physical advantage.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City out in front as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-5 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Williams. Wallace is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Molinari comes in for Wiseman. And Alec Burks subbed in for Morris. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Wallace. Thompson the bounce pass. Phillips against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And really, Gallinari makes that one look so easy. He knew before he got the pass he was going to launch that jump shot. He did just that.
Wiggins, a screen on Stewart. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Thompson dishes to Gallinari. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Gallinari. Bogdanovich comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Burks. The shot by Ivey, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams passes to Williams. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here we are watching Jalen Williams, Brent. There's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Detroit. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the wide open shot from Billups. They get it back. It's good. And now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
Ivey not giving up on the play, goes up strong and grabs the offensive board.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Williams. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Cade Cunningham was the #1 overall pick in 2021, and he's trying to take that next step. He says, I want to do my job. Something I really try to pride myself on is how much I care. What I care about the most is how I can help the Pistons win. Guys, they are assembling some real talent on that team.
Oh, they are. No question, D.A. Thank you. Here is Durant. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Sasser. Good D by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team is really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you.
Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. Monte Morris comes in for Chauncey Billups. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. Trey Mann comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Morris passes to Durant. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Hand in his face, Bogdanovich pays no mind.
Pass to KD. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's the pass to Durant. Back to Morris. Up and in on the layup.
It comes down to Morris being a little bit quicker inside to get the high percentage look.
Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks. Wasted no time on that one. 16 points for him.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Morris. Then for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Trey Mann. Now, here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
KD against Billups. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Cunningham outside. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder. They lead by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks. Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
I think for Oklahoma City, Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start up.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, you appreciate the...
And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Bogdanovich, Duran out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Phillips in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Phillips. Williams for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Duran. There's the dish to Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bogdanovich. Allen defending. They get it again. Drummond. Duran, the pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Allen kicks to Williams. Here's Katie. He's got 16. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bogdanovich. To the paint. The kick out to Phillips. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Phillips has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Outside Williams. And there's the pass to Durant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Phillips. Cunningham dishes it to Phillips. Cunningham against Durant. Cunningham kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. Giddey against Ivy. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Ivy's got 7.
Well, he doesn't take as many threes as you'd think for a guard, but respectable from there.
Allen outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Allen. And stolen by Drummond. Ivy against Allen. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Such a growing part of Ivy's game, encouraging to see him pick up assists like that.
Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hey, Brent, looking at the Pistons franchise, the rebuild process has been a long one.
Yeah, it's been over 10 years, Kevin, since this team has won their last playoff game. But you do have to be excited about the level of talent that these young guys have, and really compartmentally they fit together. So that streak is going to come to an end soon.
Ivy against Giddey. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Tries the spin move. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen outside. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ivy on the wing. He's got 7. It's good from long range.
The answer, Jaden Ivey, right back at you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Holmgren with a screen on Ivy. Giddey, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Passes it to Cunningham. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Five to shoot. Launches it. Here's Durham. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Allen for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. The kick out to Williams. Over Stewart. Williams' shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. Still a ton of intrigue around what it is that James Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about him staying healthy and getting a consistent opportunity to be solid.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Andre Drummond's checked in for Stewart, and Morris subbed in for Burks. The Pistons making a change here. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Morris. Can't hit from 12. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Allen passes to Mann. Right side, Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. To the inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Drummond with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Drummond kicks to Morris. Good work there as it goes.
Nice read by Morris. Sometimes you got to call your own number.
Our timeout called by Oklahoma City. Like taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pistons trail by 3. Now the pass to Durant. He kicks to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From deep, Phillips. And Holmgren pulls it down.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
To tie it up. The three-pointer is right on target. Turing's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
KD with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Cunningham against Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. KD against Cunningham. And here's KD for 3. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. You're going to have to foul him on that.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Allen. Fires it up.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Cunningham. And Drummond kicks to Cunningham. Back to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. It's good!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cunningham against Durant. Pass to Holmgren. There's Williams with the three. What a shot! Amazing!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot.
you back on my mind. I'll rewind, lay back and make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just save the line. Don't let me get in all your ways, cause I don't feel as easy as she does. I swear if I let you like, listen, it's you. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when yeah. I get so tired of making me take a night, predicting it's all that I'll do cause of you. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know. I know you like that, I know you need that. The way you're moving your body, don't need your feedback. I know it makes sense, don't know I play pretend. I guess the seasons changed. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when yeah.
Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do. Made a move, could've made a move. If I knew, I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a step at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Like my bad habit. Would you mind if I tried to make a pass at it? No, you're not too good for me, my dear. Funny you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I can't ignore, yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You can't surprise a Gemini. I'm everywhere, I'm cross-sighted. Now that you're back, I can decide if you're invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Around, get tongue-tied. I turn it on, I make it rowdy. Then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You, 'cause you know what you found bad.
All my diamonds shine, 'cause they really diamonds. The line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. Got money on my mind. I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin', 'cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. I'm really on my mind. I say really, really. Make 'em believe, I made 'em believe. A lyrical songwriter and he could sing. Bringing in money like raking in leaves. I was just trying to get paper to sneeze. I chew, that was a blessing. She's special to you, I don't look at her special. Actually, I treat her regular. Not being seen, we not making no spectacle. Gave that a birth and he gave it to Kevin. All the above, we do all the et cetera. Scandal to switch out my cellular. He talking reckless, don't call me back ever. Passing through Garden to holler at Glover. Shout out to Black, shout out to Shedrick. Great Monte Carlo, 911, just holler at Trail. I'm like the Reverend, my section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping, pockets on indigent. Can't be too careful, Steve like I'm tall. And when they I like them black, pretty white teeth, body unique. Jenny I eco. Groceries, please, you know that was me. All my diamonds shine, 'cause they really diamonds. The line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. Got money on my mind. I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin', 'cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. I'm really on my mind. I say really, really. Really, really. Diving be treacherous. Pray to God that don't nobody mess with us. Keep it strong in case anyone testing us. Right or wrong, if it's this, you don't mess with it. Over here, I don't mess with her. No detective work, I don't be questioning. Where she been trying to read all her messages. I don't speak on no man that's irregular. Take her phone, disconnecting the cellular. What you need that for? What you need that for? Trying to see who made a bet with her. Relationship blinking, no eczema. She catching feelings, she say we inseparable. Oyster perpetual, it's not a replica. Mustang GT in the streets. Do it make me an elephant? I really put in my beverages. Shopping in Beverly, check out my etiquette. Loving my swag, women Taylor keep checking. The carrots they glisten in all of my necklaces. Feeling myself, really thought it was elegant. The line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. Got money on my mind. I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin', 'cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying. I say really, really. I'm really on my mind. I say really, really.
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz. At center, Walker Kessler. Let's meet the
A day like no other. Opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, some second rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Colin Sexton, Lauri Markkanen out there with Walker Kessler, and it's Malone in at the 4. Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Count it. Good.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, Sexton passes to Maravich. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Now here's Butler. Right side Edwards. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Butler passes to Garnett. Edwards with it. Pulls up. The rebound by Malone.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Maravich. 4-3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Edwards, a pass to Butler. Back to Edwards. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Maravich. Butler covering. Maravich, the pass to Markkanen. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I want to see Markkanen become more aggressive in these instances. Be ready to fire as soon as you make the catch.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Malone.
Timberwolves foul.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Shot is good by Edwards. He has 7.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. McDaniels is checked in for Mike Conley. And a switch here also for Utah. Fontecchio's checked in for Markkanen. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Butler finds Towns. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Malone, pass to Fontecchio. With some arc, and Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Edwards for three, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Edwards got 10 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to Malone. Over Gobert, and another miss by Utah. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Edwards, and another basket from Minnesota.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Pass to Malone. To halt the run. Can't hit that one.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Clarkson the 2, and Markkanen is the 3. Kelly Olynyk is out there with John Collins. And it's George in at the point guard position. Now here's McDaniels. No points yet, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Conley looking for an opening. Right side Milton. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Abaji. Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for Anderson. And Butler is subbed in for Milton. Now here's Conley. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Oklahoma City. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Timberwolves shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Garnett. It's guarded by Markkanen. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. One constant we've seen from Utah in recent years is a nice balance of offense and defense.
That was certainly the case, BA, under Quinn Snyder. And the beauty is you have now installed a brilliant young coach in Will Hardy. He exceeded expectations in his first year, and I can't wait to see what develops as his career continues.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. McLaughlin comes in for Mike Conley. Olynyk's checked in for Utah. Dunn comes in for Clarkson. Screen by Olynyk. 6 to shoot. Butler with a steal. Here we go. Up ahead. McLaughlin's shot is good. McLaughlin's got his first points of the game.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Maravich, the pass to Sexton. Here's Maravich. Five to shoot. Olenek with a screen on Butler. Maravich. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Utah Jazz are exceeding expectations since they reset their roster last season. Kelly Olynyk said, we can definitely get better still. We have a great group of high-character guys. We love competing next to each other. We have a lot of room to grow, and we just have to work on getting better collectively. Brian?
Well, it seems like the rebuild is going well. Thanks, Allie.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all three levels, Grant.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. In the third spot, Jimmy Butler.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Gobert passes to Butler, and here's Edwards. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Thursday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Maravich, the pass to Sexton. Here's Maravich. Gobert with the double. On the wing, Clarkson. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Conley passes to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
A different look for Utah. Kessler comes in for John Collins. And Markkanen subbed in for Clarkson. Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Outside Sexton. Launches it. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And here's Edwards. He's got 15. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They better count their lucky stars. It's this close. All their energy has been spent at the offensive end. I don't know, Ernie. They've been one-dimensional.
Now taking a closer look at the first half. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jimmy Butler out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Garnett in at the 4. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Malone. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Butler against Sexton. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. The rebound by Markkanen.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Sexton. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal. Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to Edwards. Over Sexton. Kessler with a rebound.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Sexton passes to Malone. Here's Maravich, guarded by Edwards. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 17 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Butler. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 15. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Outside Sexton. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler finds Towns. Here's Garnett. Puts up the 8-footer. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
And Utah calls time here. Milton's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for Utah. Clarkson's checked in. Utah's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Now here's Clarkson. From downtown, Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Garnett. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best in everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Milton. Edwards a screen on Clarkson. And they double up Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Milton. Rebound, Utah.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Marketed outside. And here's Clarkson. Here's Malone. 9 points in the game.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Now here's Milton. They lead by 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Right side Edwards. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot.
Oh! Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So, the Utah 5 right now. John Collins out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Abaji in at the 3 spot. And Doris, when the Utah Jazz traded away Rudy Gobert, some questioned if it was the right move.
Well, some may have questioned it, but I believe it was correct. They had maximized that roster and hadn't gotten to where they wanted to go. You get 4 unprotected picks and a pick swap, that sets them up nicely for the future.
Free throw is good from Collins.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
George, he's checked in for Utah. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Conley passes to Reed. Here's Garnett. Pass to Conley. He gets it in there. Conley's got his first basket.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Here's George. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now, Garnett. Yeah, he can still do this.
Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Pass to Garnett. All alone. Rebound by Olynyk.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Brown finds Conley. To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Utah calls timeout. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for McDaniels. Butler's checked in for Brown. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Edwards. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's stolen. Sexton looking around. Pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Butler against Sexton. Edwards a screen on Sexton. Butler passes to Edwards from the arc. Butler can't get it to go.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Pass to Maravich. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. Butler on the wing. Markkanen against Towns. Here's Garnett. Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. They're a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside Edwards. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. Jimmy buckets with the trade.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Sexton against Edwards. Pass to Malone. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Edwards. And it's good.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Malone.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
And it's in.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Sexton with it. Here's Malone. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the double. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The Jazz again can't hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
"15 seconds left to play in the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it. Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And Utah calls time here. They're down by 7. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maravich, no good. Now Butler. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew.
Tumbleweed. Forever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever. I'ma be great. And you can never fail, where even when you fall, you prevail. And you can never lessen with the lesson. And I've been pressing, so it's not about impressing, I'm expressing. And every path I pay, still stressing. What Simon said, stay in your lane. If I stayed, I'd be playing with them little wine books, singing Tupac books, still ignoring the fact that the queen ain't boring. So that you can conquer any hill. That's how I feel, that's how I feel. My vision, I'm impeccable. Every strength gained, every stage detectable. Look into the future, full vision, no spectacle. It's legacy, it's what I see. Remember when there's doubt, fear, you would have your voice in the song in your ear. You can time travel any month, any year. You're the greatest, yeah, I told you, cause it's what you need to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna be great.
movie. Just do it.
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? Got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty fly down your block. Down the block, wide the leg, doing jumper jacks. Yellow timber like it's lumber. Sounding like it's bubble. In the shower, I'ma give his bubble bath. I got a whole lot of that. Got him falling, got me feeling like a baby that's fiending. So with my, I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better believe it, I'm got crossed up in the dirt and I bounced up. I'll be catching these places, run to get moused up. Pop trunk on the hatter while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, peak on pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gone. I'm in money, so baby believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Long falls poked out, keep in the drought, getting money down south, feeling like Johnny Dang, got diamonds in my chain. Got ice on my neck like it's rolling. They cold in the daddy diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got my pocket, I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's deal. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spend it. When I'm in it, can't pretend it, keep it tended. With my business, I'm relentless. I got 2 rent houses and getting rented. Been a boss
Louis
for a
Vuitton
minute.
umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get like a spray paint can. From Spokane, it's getting cold, put on a coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant. Thinking you gon' run up on me, then you mistaken. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny
Louis
Dang.
Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coat seats, they like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mink. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity link. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I won't fumble. Me go out the junk, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the tropics. I was outside just pay me that. Made one wrong move, just leave it on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby.
The Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some Greg, we'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Kispert. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. The 3 from KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Good on the triple. Arenas has got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
KD's shot is off. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Passes to Avdia. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Unseld outside Arenas. Clock at 6. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Outside Williams. This is to KD. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingsman. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Arenas with the screen for Kuzma. Over Durant. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Not the usual shot from Kuzma, but the defense certainly didn't see that one coming.
And recently, I mean, we've seen Kyle Kuzma turn things around, especially offensively.
Yeah, Greg, highs and lows in the early part of Kyle Kuzma's career, but a nice settled ground for him. Offensively, he's carried more responsibility and shown that he's capable of doing it.
On deep, Arenas connects from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 9.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. Last time they met was in Washington.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
But I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
Kuzma, that's good.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
From deep, Williams. Washington leading now by 3. Kuzma kicks to Kispert. Pass to Unseld. And here is Kispert. And again, Washington with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Williams. He dishes it to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Holmgren sets the screen for Durant. Over Kispert. Here's Holmgren. The pass to KD. To stop the run. Avdia with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
A chance to look at some stats for Williams. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's putting in the effort, and you can see him getting better with time.
So many little things that you have to learn to grow as a player. He's just going through a bit of that process right now.
Drills it from outside.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Outside, Bagley. Takes a 3. No good from Arenas. Thunder trailing by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Gilgeous Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Outside Arenas. Outside Bagley. Uncovered. The Thunder pull it in. Passes it to Dort. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Back to Arenas. For the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Gafford passes to Poole. Left side Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
2 shots.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Arenas. Fires from way outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Wizards out front, up 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Washington?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
We've got Lou Dort, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Washington has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous Alexander. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
It's Jones on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander cover. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Joe. And he's good on the 3-ball. Joe's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Jones finds Diallo. Here's Shaman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. Spins. What a spin move to get closer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Diallo with a pass to Bagley. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Size and touch is one thing, but you add that mobility that Bagley has. It's a great job in the pick and roll.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Checked in for Marvin Bagley. Corey Kispert comes in for Diallo. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Jones. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kuzma against Giddey. The pass to Durant. No good with the triple. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kuzma kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Kuzma. Passes it to Arenas. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Allen. Over Kispert. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And Allen is one of the most decorated scorers of all time. Love watching him work on offense and being rewarded for his efforts.
The offensive rebound, Unseld. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Outside Durant from deep three-point land. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Now, here's Avdia. Defense right on him. No good from Arenas.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Allen. He has 5. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The feed to Avdia. Pass to Kuzma. Outside Arenas. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Back to Giddey. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13. Here's Unseld. Another one falls for Washington.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Giddy against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Durant the pass to Williams. It's up a 3. Giddy no good. From deep, Arenas, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
In a tight contest like this one, where it could go either way, it seems, how would you guys have used your halftime break? Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
You could tell they love playing in front of this crowd.
That is more than enough of.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. Kispert is out there with Avdia. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Arenas after the missed 3 from KD. Kispert with it. Here's Kuzma. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 8 points.
Kuzma, rise and fire.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. KD looking around. To the left wing. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. That one good for 2. He's got 10.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, what's going to enable the retooled Wizards to take the next step? Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said, I think the biggest thing is the fit. A better fit helps the competitive spirit, the connectivity, and guys get the big picture. That the most important thing is winning. Kevin, he thinks that mindset is starting to take hold.
I think it is. Building that culture is so important. David, thanks. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's a break in the action. Let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Unloads from 9. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Back to Arenas. Unloads. Up again. It's good on the putback. Unzold's got 8 points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the dish to Allen. Over in the corner, Williams. Pocket 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14 from deep. Oh, KD parries the 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Avdia, the pass to Arenas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
He's got 18.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside Williams from downtown. Washington with the rebound. Unzold's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the baseline. Again, the Wizards score.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
For Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And it's Trey Mann in for Ray Allen. Here's Koulibaly. And 101 left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Poole's checked in for the Wizards. And KD drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Gafford. To the middle. A floater. Arenas can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Dort wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Dort's got 5 points so far.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Arenas. And he makes good on the layup.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Teardrop shot. Not going to go that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's raised it. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Jones. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Allen. And it's man in at the point. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Poole, the pass to Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
The pass to Williams. He kicks it to Allen. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 4. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Allen. A 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Gafford sets the pick for Poole. Gafford misses. Count it. Good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Passes to Man. There's Williams with the 3. No good that time. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Unseld. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Unseld's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Allen for 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Jordan Poole picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Ray Allen. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Diallo.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Williams for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Thunder making a change here. Allen's checked in. And then for Washington, Abdia's checked in for DeLon Wright. Corey Kispert comes in for Diallo. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Tyus Jones. Durant just inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now, here's Avdia. He's guarded by Williams. Arenas is doubled. And the wide open shot from Avdia. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Williams with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Feeds it to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Kuzma passes to Avdia. Pass to Arenas. The 3. The Wizards with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Katie with it. Durant drawing the double team. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
2 minutes.
Arenas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. No good from Arenas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 9. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. discussed with his players. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Arenas, and that one swishes right in. And it's now 26 points for Gilbert Arenas. Gilgeous-Alexander against Arenas. Now here's Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD. Pocket 4. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Outside Williams. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Oklahoma City.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the moon. I get.
Make it dance to this. Make it dance to this. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. And you came for my dog, so you know we gotta get you. That's the only way to ruler of the dojo. I told Sebby get the LT jersey and I'm leaning like a. Like 24, that's the bro, solo. When I pull up to the stoop, 2 or 3 Selena look alike. 4 or 5, and I'm acting like a ordinary fool. Baby, you listen to Mac. You wanna make money, then put this. Boy, this skin tan like I'm Bo. They got bands moon walking down south. I'm a song where we at. Ay. Party at the border, it's a movie, no outtakes. Hey, girl, South shake. Yo, it's messy down here, but don't downplay. You know SD, but didn't know about the South Bay. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. 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 Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. And you came for my dog, so you know we gotta. That's the only way. Betty bye. Young Bruce Lee, I let it fly. This little heart of mine, I'ma let it shine. They be like, where you been, Rossi on the grind? Too crazy, cause I got a lot this on the line. Hey, you gon' spell it out. Hey, girl, you playing with a Mac, don't you yell it out. All my boys got my back, and we ready now. If I give you all the trust, don't you let me down. Pick it up. Get scary when the boys are on the ring, it's a stallion, splashing metallic. And she wanna slide to the left, slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like I might. Cause I'm smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you with a sensei.
Gotta deal with 2K like Oubre. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul. To the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. So what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans. It's hate flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised. Only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championship. 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 Championships only float round here.
The step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the service with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack a P-ball. Jerry to your stack, put the they see y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be. Trouble for beyond the art like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley. The kid saucy, dripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but you got what it takes. Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Got the lands for with game and Ross Rick. Been doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. Every night they got their hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop, Bill Russell, Kobe. Kobe. The champ, I'ma get what you owe me. Championship. Championships only float round here.
Everybody's on the move, so lovers call commotion. With a shot-on whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. But by the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, is it's coming round again.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Well, there may be a lot of games. Games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham, a screen on Booker. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich from long range. And Durant with the block.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
For 3, Booker. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cunningham against Durant. Back to Cunningham. Hits the trifecta.
You could see it in his body language. Cunningham wanted to get those 3 points back.
For Kate Cunningham, his sophomore season proved to be very challenging.
Yes, it was, B.A. Going down with a season-ending injury just as he was reaching a new level. But young guys, they bounce back.
Now here's Booker. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. That shot wide open. Booker's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Billups. Pass to Lanier. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Billups. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Here's Van Arsdale. Defended by Bogdanovich. Booker surveying the D. Here's Stoudemire. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Here's Billups. Pass to Cunningham. And there's a pick from deep. Here's Lanier. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Outside Durant. Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Here's Duran. He's scoreless. Pass to Billups.
Suns foul.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Thompson's checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. The three is up. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beal, the pass to Booker from deep. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Last time they met in Detroit.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
You know what? That's unfair to the bench to expect them to pick up all of the slack. They need to stay away from slacking and reaching.
The shot's good.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Billups. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Billups has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Beal. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Billups. Back to Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Graham, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, B.A. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
That one's off.
Part of why Asar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
Smitty, you look at the Pistons. One thing they do really well, they get themselves to the line.
Well, B.A., look at the players on the roster. These guys are aggressive. They like to get downhill, and they are not afraid of contact.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Ivy. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Beal. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Bradley Beal's out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham was the Pistons' #1 overall pick in 2021, but he knows recognition comes with success. He said, nobody will care until you're winning. I think that's the next step for us. We're trying to take that challenge. It's us versus everybody. And Brian, the Pistons, a young and scrappy team, are embracing the challenge.
Yes, they are. Thanks, Allie.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
Here's Sasser, pounded by Beal. Gallinari's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Lee, the pass to Allen, to the inside. Here's Stoudemire. Rebounded by the Pistons. Shoots it from the corner. Sasser gets the bucket.
Sasser. Assist goes to Alec Burks.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Lee. Now here's Eubanks. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Eubanks, the pass to Beal. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Beal's got 9. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself. Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Eubanks the screen. Takes a three. Beal, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Now here's Burks, guarded closely. Gallinari with a screen. Burks passes to Lanier. Here's Gallinari, and it's Lee with the rebound. The Suns leading. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A nice shot by Ivy.
Well, the body control of Jaden Ivey allows him to work through contact and hit the shot.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Bart.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. Gordon, he's checked in for Metu. Cunningham outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Lanier gets it to go.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Outside Booker. Takes him. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Booker. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 7-point differential. Here's Billups. Duren, the pass to Lanier. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Lanier's got 6.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Outside Booker. Gordon outside. Cunningham against Durant. Booker for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham confident in his range.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Outside Durant. And it's good. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Pistons score.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
We had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel giving up a few open shots to guys we've talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Booker with a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Van Arsdale. Now here's Nurkic. The D's right on him. For 3, Booker connects from downtown. Booker's got 11.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Here's Duran, defended by Nurkic. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A nice shot by Booker.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Cunningham up top. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What you get with Cade Cunningham is a crafty scorer. He also makes everyone around him better.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Cunningham outside. Here's the pick. Fires at the elbow, and again the Pistons missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Smitty looking at use of Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, B8, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge, Brian.
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Outside Booker. There's the 3. Booker missing again.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Duran. Here's Billups for the lead. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Nails it from 3.
staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Cunningham against Durant. Nice move. Got a piece of it. Pass to Van Arsdale. Outside Booker. Nurkic is screen on Bogdanovich. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Van Arsdale. The three. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cunningham. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Lanier. And here's Bogdanovich. Cunningham outside. Puts up a 3. The contested triple. It's good from Cunningham.
A 6'6" point guard, Cade Cunningham, can shoot over you.
Here's Van Arsdale. Defended by Bogdanovich. They set the pick. Booker, the pass to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. Shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Cunningham against Durant. And it's Cunningham missing.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why Cade Cunningham was selected #1. Such a special talent.
For 3, Booker. He can't hit that time. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
The Pistons, 46.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Bol out there with Chimezie Metu. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nasir Little. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Morris. Takes it inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And stolen by Bol. Pass to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And Lanier gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen by Metu. Booker for 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Detroit has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Out to the wing. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Stewart. 5 on the clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. To the left side wing. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Morris outside. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer, Stewart. And the Pistons, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And the Suns call time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. Cunningham outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Shot is good by Van Arsdale.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Here's Billups. Pass to Cunningham. And Durant with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Four on the clock. Here's Billups. Blocked again! Bogdanovich against Booker. And Booker gets double teamed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Stoudemire. Outside Booker. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And now it's just a 2-point Pistons lead.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And it's Cunningham missing.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find a rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Booker finds Nurkic. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Stoudemire. Shoots over Durant. To tie it up. Booker can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Bogdanovich on the wing. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Lanier. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Durant. Here's Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Outside Durant to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Cunningham up top. To stop the drought. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Let's show why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get down.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham with the ball. To the wing on the left. Bogdanovich from long range. No good from 3-point range. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Suns, Dick Van Arsdale. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And another one. We at it again. Let's go. Get out the wet, wet, wet. Wet, wet, wet. Drum white. Get out the wet, wet, wet. Here we go. Wet, wet, wet. Senilose matalateao. Fanguna hematangit tokelao. Helala o matakivava u. Ukolea o vai utukakau. Perfume oi funga hakavalu. Huli e kaloni olo amano. Duia, mototai. Veoto sisila nakali. Me vakata umai. Kihala tu anillo bebo e paki. Get down to wet, wet, wet. I think we gotta switch it up just a little bit. Finetanga e matanga otele. Uo mamata kai hopo e pele. E akui ai hau sisi maele. Ofungani e heilala talilunge. Sei opa fine papa e. Ifunga mahina mo vesiale. Si hei lala, kohu ka hoa ki he koloka.
I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up, now they know what's up. I enter the room, hey, they know what I do, hey. I'm bending the rules, 10 out of 10, they look at me too, hey. I've been on that runway, gas, brake, freeway. They know that there's one way, this my pathway. I'm living, I'm vibing, I'm giving them nothing but me. I'm ready to level up, I got the bag and the key. I'm winning, I'm climbing, I've been on this level, you see. They looking and wishing, but really they'll never be me. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma level up the energy. I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me. Step aside, ain't nobody do it like me. Check the vibe, 1 of 1, yeah, I might be. I've been the one, I ain't done if you find me. Go flash the lights, sound alarm, but don't try me. Side to side to make moves, and I'm the type to change rules. Got my attitude on different, ooh, I'm living life like it's new. So I'm giving nothing but truth, keep it daily on routine. When I enter into the scene, y'all gon' really know what I mean. I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. I'ma give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me. You watching? Watch me. I'ma switch it up.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu. I see our potential. It could be so simple, yeah. Like black and white, yeah.
I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand, just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boot, nice to meet you.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I'll be your beast, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite.
when I look in your eye. Fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo. Show me what you into. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my from my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
FaceTime, but I don't wanna waste time with nobody if you ain't sure about what you want. What's the point at all? I'm living my best life. Got things on the hotline ring. Yeah, baby, if I don't keep it 100 with you, me and you will always have this issue. I'll make up your mind. You ain't gotta worry. You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta love me. Don't the vibe. Why you being petty? You gotta stop being a. I don't ever trip. That's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back. I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with. Stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back. I just fall back. I ain't like none of these other no. Me, cause I'm really ghost, yeah, baby. I gotta be your number one. Can't settle for no number two. So go ahead and keep playing dumb. Soon you're gonna have to face the truth. I'll make up your mind. You ain't gotta worry. You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta love me. Don't the vibe. Why you being petty? You gotta stop being a. I don't ever trip. That's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back. I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with. Stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back. I just fall back. All my independent girls, I mean, one time. When my get it girls always looking so fine. So my put your hands to the ceiling. If they ain't with it, let them know. Fall back quick, I'ma let you go. I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back. I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with. Stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back. I just fall back. Fall back.
Starting for
When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Allen out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, Giannis. No good on the triple. Outside, James. Now Smith. Back to James. Shaq is screen on Middleton. LeBron, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The Rockets with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Allen, that's good. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season. He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. This one for three, and there's Lillard on the assist by Giannis. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. James against Antetokounmpo. Easton passes to O'Neal, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Allen.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Smith for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Beasley against Eason. Lillard with a screen for Beasley. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Eason. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets. The Bucks also changing it up. Beauchamp's checked in, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Lillard. And so Eason nails both of them. Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Here's Eason. Off target with the jump hook.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
That free throw, no good. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Green, he's checked in for Şengün. Williams comes in for Jabari Smith. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in for Jalen Green. He hits the second from the line. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Beasley for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Beasley for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Beasley's on the court to do one thing, and that's knock down jumpers.
Thompson in the post. Working on Payne. Chalk up 2 there.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Off target from outside. Rockets trail. Brooks outside. Green, the pass to Brooks. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Shaq's got 7 points.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's pretty clear that Middleton takes pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do everything he can to at least challenge it and disrupt the shooter.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Jazz, setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Pat Connaughton, Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
4 on the clock. Here's Crowder, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Crowder's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. James, the pass to Green. Good, and the assist goes to James. Green's got 5.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Back to Lillard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. 4th, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Brooks checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Reggie Bullock. Milwaukee also making some changes. Beauchamp's checked in, and it's Beasley in for Pat Connaughton. Marjanovic kicks to Brooks. Off target with his 3. So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Detroit Pistons. Portis finds Lopez. Lillard against Thompson. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lillard. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's 2nd worst record. They expect a different outcome this go around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Here's Beauchamp following the basket by Jalen Green. And that one is good by Beasley.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
James, the pass to Marjanovic. Thompson outside. Marjanovic, a screen on Lillard. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Ice Ball. Get loud and let's hear it.
substitution here. O'Neal's checked in for Marjanovic. Şengün comes in for Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Smith subbed in for Green. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Giannis outside. And they double up Giannis. Eason against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. Houston leading by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, we have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them. Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Let's go. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Pass to Lillard from outside the arc, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got 17.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
James rebounded by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the pass to Allen. All alone. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Who wants one? You gotta get loud.
Checked in for the Rockets. The Bucks also with the sub. Middleton's checked in. .59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Green passes to O'Neal. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
And the Bucks with possession here, trailing by 2. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Green against Lillard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Lillard. A miss that time would have put him up. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Green kicks to Smith. To the paint. Stolen by Allen. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it. The fast break chance.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
To the middle, and Shaq with the slam.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup. Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's interesting, Ernie. Maybe I'd go back to Houston. I'd give them a boost. The boost, they need a jet.
You wouldn't give the Rockets a boost. You give them a malfunction. Houston, we have a problem. Kenny's back.
No, they already have a problem. I'd be the one to help solve that problem. Thank you.
I just enjoy sitting here listening. Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense, or lack thereof. Giving up too many wide open looks. I'm not seeing any heart or any hustle.
Yeah, you could just imagine what coach is telling them in the locker room.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alperen Şengün out there with O'Neal. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith, and it's LeBron in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Middleton outside. Dishes it to Lillard. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. James kicks to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Lillard from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith the pass to LeBron. O'Neal outside. In the corner, it's Eason. Houston moving the ball around. For 3, Smith. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Smith Jr. capitalizing on his height advantage there.
Bucks trail by 4. Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling. In the NBA, I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Here's LeBron, following the score by Damian Lillard. Inside. Here's O'Neal. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. O'Neal's got 15.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. Asked whether down the stretch he needs to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Giannis. Shoots from the block, and it's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Timeout called the Rockets. Beasley's checked in for the Bucks.
And let's quickly take a look at the stats for LeBron James. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 29 points a game last season. 8 rebounds and 7 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Rockets leading by 4. Pass to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Beasley with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Beasley's got 8 points.
Boy, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
Here's James. They get the rebound, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Thompson, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Connaughton's checked in. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lillard from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And Shaq with the slam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Down low. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his team.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
On the wing, Thompson passes it to Şengün. Smith with it. 8 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Rockets, Whitmore, he's checked in for Şengün. Williams comes in for Smith, and it's Reggie Bullock in for James. Here's Thompson. O'Neal a screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Here's O'Neal. And there's the pass to Bullock. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
4 seconds left. And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Payne out there with Allen, and it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Giannis, no good. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one's good.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Now here's Giannis. Lopez kicks to Crowder. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brooks against Allen. And some nice passing there by Houston. Marjanovic passes to LeBron. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Outside Williams. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Giannis. The Bucks trail. Payne up top, guarded by Green. Here's Allen. Sweet little floater. And it's 6 points for Allen. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Milwaukee.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Cameron Payne at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston with a big group substitution here. O'Neal's checked in for Marjanovic. Şengün comes in for Green. Tari Eason's checked in for Williams. And Smith's subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton comes in for Jay Crowder. Payne hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Easton passes to LeBron. Here's Smith. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks leading by 3. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Out to the wing. Payne gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Eason with it. Working on Payne. Smith for 3. Second chance shot. Easton passes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Left side, O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Middleton. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now a timeout called by Houston. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lillard against James for 3. Lillard misses. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field to tie it up. Strong inside. What a move by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And Milwaukee has possession. Giannis up top, defended by Shaq. Lets it fly. And another basket for Milwaukee.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Kumbo against James. Over onto the Kumbo, and it's Houston with another.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to onto the Kumbo. Shoots over Shaq. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And we all know Allen is to these pressure situations. When they need a basket, his team feels comfortable getting him the ball. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
Now here's LeBron to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 17 now, just in the second half.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Kumbo against Shaq, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called for Bucks. For the three, nails the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
It's the first that will put them up by 2.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Houston. Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
16 foul. At the line for Houston. One shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
Timeout called the Bucks. It's tied at 75. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against LeBron. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's the triple. Can't get the three to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Allen is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Here's Eason. He lobs it up, and Şengün throws it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Now here's Allen. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to James. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. Now, Shaq is one powerful dude.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Giannis against O'Neal. Hits it down to Middleton. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Houston in the lead. About 90 seconds on the clock here in the extra period. James, the pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Lillard. It to Allen. Drains the three-pointer.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. James, the pass to O'Neal. Back to James. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Allen. Money!
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Houston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 3. 51 seconds left in overtime. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Down low. Here's Shaq. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's in.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 3. 27 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Six-second difference between shot and game clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Eason. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Ray Allen. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
No doubt in Allen's mind when he's on the floor, count it up.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And here's James outside. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with the Bronx.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Eason. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Beautiful setup. You see right there. Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're up by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the first overtime. prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just have confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, and you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Damian Lillard.